pass to Miller outside 3. Good. Big block by Olsen.
Fire in the paint. Down to Holzer. Left corner 3. Bang! Bang! Oh!
Ulster Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome back to Your Live Event, ladies and gentlemen. Basketball fans of all ages, we are at the Gold Mine at Hawley High School for a matinee Section 8 2A Heart of Lakes matchup, makeup game today on a Saturday afternoon with the Frazee Hornets coming into town to play the hometown Hawley Nuggets. I'm Peter Natz, and I'll be bringing you tonight's basketball action on YourLiveEvent.com. We'd like to thank our sponsors for bringing you this game. We'll be back with conversations with the coaches to preview our game next on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Welcome back to the pregame show on YourLiveEvent.com. Here's what Frazee coach Ryan Vegan had to say about today's tip-off.
Frazee Hornets here. Your Saturday afternoon game, out of your routine, what kind of things have you done to try to keep as normal as you can this time of year?
Well, we have our youth Bumblebee program. We have first and second graders that we've been going for, I think it's been 5 weeks now. We got 1 week left next weekend. So the boys were, I think we had 8 or 9 boys in the gym this morning at 9 o'clock, and we practiced with the first and second graders and just got them out of bed and got them moving around and got them in the gym, and then they went down and had breakfast and came back and shot around for a little bit. So hopefully it will be not so crazy, I guess.
Or have the come in all doggy and whatnot on a Saturday? Yeah, sure.
Won't be sleeping. Yep.
How's the health of your team?
Real good. The best it's been all year. You know, we battled. We had 2 guys out to start the season, 2 senior guards. One had a broken leg and the other one had a hip flexor. I guess I should say we still got one of our good guards. Sophomore Alex Elmers broke his leg in Park Rapids the first week of January. So he's been on the shelf, and we really miss him. Miss him a lot. Just his ball handling, can shoot the ball, good passer. So he's the only guy we're really down right now. But for health-wise, we're pretty good.
Offensively tonight, what's your focus going to be?
We're going to try to get it to our bigs. Nathan Johansson's been having a pretty good year. He's 6'5", 6'6", and he's not natural down there, but he's gotten better. Start of the year he wasn't real comfortable down there, but I think he's getting more comfortable, and he likes to get the ball down there, and he's got a plan now for what he's going to do before he just catch it, kind of wonder what he's going to do. Now he has a plan, and he's been really playing well for us.
Defensive schemes tonight, anything special?
We're just going to try some different things. I looked at the watch film. We had e-learning on Friday, so I was watching a lot of film, and we're just going to throw some different things at them and see what works. We're trying some different things all year, and I was going back and looking at the HOL stats, and we haven't had them now for a couple weeks, but man, Hawley's got just name after name after name in the stat category, so it's hard to focus on one guy. So we'll just see what we can do.
Okay, what's going to be one of the keys to success for you guys today?
Well, we've been turning the ball over so terribly all year long. And we actually had a couple games where we kept it under 20, and we were right in there and played well. And if we can keep the turnovers under 20, I'd like to keep them around. I'd like to keep them under 10, or 0 would be nice.
Obviously, yeah.
But if we can keep them under 20, we've given Barnesville a run. We've given DGF a run. I mean, we stay with teams for a while, and then they wear us down kind of and pull away at the end. But we've been in games. We've been in just about the second half of the season. We've been in just about every game except for the last 4 minutes of the game, and then the good teams seem to pull away from us. So if we can keep our intensity up and take care of the basketball, hopefully we can be close at the end.
All right, good luck, Coach. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
And that was head coach Ryan Vegan of the Frazee Hornets today. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll come back and talk to head coach Nathan Stoa, hear what he had to say. I talked to him a little bit earlier today. Hang with us, folks, on yourliveevent.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
When you're in the market for a new vehicle, check out ChristianCarsOnline.com. ChristianCarsOnline.com. Chevy, GMC, Dodge, Jeep, and Ford. They have cars, trucks, SUVs, crossovers, and so much more. ChristianCarsOnline.com. Vehicles from Christian Brothers Ford, Christian Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, Finley Motors, and Christian Motors of Fertile. A new vehicle is what you're looking for. Visit ChristianCarsOnline.com.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Community Co-op Energy Solutions. Our team will help you with pre-buys and contracting. Our services also extend with on-farm service calls, tanks, pumps, bulk oil, DEF and tank monitoring, fuel, propane, and natural gas. Call us at 1-888-935-2281 so we can help you with energy solutions from Community Co-op.
Genuine Start.
And we're back at the Gold Mine in Hawley. Pre-game show ahead of the Frazee Hornets visiting the Hawley Golden Nuggets on a Saturday matinee. Make-up storm day from earlier on in the season. And we're going to find out what Coach Stoa had to say about this matchup. Here you go.
Coach Nathan Stoa here. Tough loss on Thursday night. You're out of your routine today with a Saturday game plus an afternoon game. What kind of prep were you able to get in this morning since we had a learning day yesterday?
Yeah, just a little quick shoot around. More than anything, we let the guys kind of have some fun and just, move around, interact with each other. Fake dunk contests because there's like one guy that can actually do it, but there's a lot of guys that can attempt it. And then for the second half hour, they got some good work in, and then ended with a little bit of fun. So just kind of getting them back on the floor, get the blood going a little bit, as I'm sure some of them spent the time watching their phones yesterday, or of course getting their e-learning stuff done, but video games and whatever else. So just get them in the gym, get them back together, and get the blood flowing a little.
Any offensive keys you're really going to try to focus on today?
I want to see that ball move. I want to see the ball snap. I want to see us share it again like we've shared it when we've been at our best, and just show and maybe rejuvenate the fact that everybody knows that they're trusted by the guy next to them.
Defensive focus?
We got to make every bucket that they get truly be earned. I want to see us locked in, which is hard to do on a Saturday mid-afternoon after an e-learning day. Forget the e-learning day, Saturday mid-afternoon's tough, but I think that can go a long way to showing how committed we are to the defensive end if we can do it on a day like today.
And your key to the victory today?
Man, I was was just going to laugh because, of course, I was going to try to throw 2 at you. But let's finish possessions.
Sounds good. Good luck, man.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, there you have it from head coach Nathan Stoa. We've got about just over 5 minutes before we get to the starting lineups and the tip-off. So make sure that we're paying attention to the scoreboard today, presented to you by the Community Co-ops of Lake Park, found on Highway 10 in Lake Park, Minnesota, featuring the C-Store on Highway 10, A&W Food, and the Hardware Hank Store. Community Co-op is providing energy solutions for farms and homes. Post-game, we're going to have at least one Hawley Nugget up here. One of the players will come up and we'll talk about the game and recap the season a little bit and see kind of where they're headed and what their mindset is going into the grind of what is the end of the season. So stay with us. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with a couple more little items, and then we'll get this show on the road on yourliveevent.com.
Here, there's one easy way to keep your AGCO equipment productive all year with genuine preventative maintenance from AGCO Parts. When you check, change, and replace using AGCO Parts preventative maintenance products, you get the promise of maximum performance and increased uptime. Visit Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, to see our full selection of preventative maintenance parts products, or give us a call at 784-2961 to place an order today.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you. Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Gold Mine in Hawley. We are getting ready for a Heart of Lakes boys basketball matchup. Not only is it a Heart of Lakes matchup, it is also a Section 8 2A game, prepping into the getting close to the end of the season. And we've got the Hornets coming in at 3-15, struggling a little bit here. One of their top players broke his leg in early January, and they are missing him. That young man is Alex Helmers, the 5'9" sophomore guard. However, he was one of their key players, and they are missing him dearly. The Nuggets come into the game at 14-5, coming off a tough loss to the hands of Pelican Rapids Vikings. And there was good stretches of basketball for the Hawley Nuggets in there for a while, and there were some not so good stretches of basketball in there. And Coach Stoa was quite upset about that, disappointed in the complete effort of his boys that night against Pelican Rapids, and was just they needed to get some things squared away. Didn't play with a lot of trust, he said, and that's what they're going to try to establish today. Pass the ball and move the ball. When the Hawley Nuggets are playing their best, they are passing the ball, unselfish, always hitting the open man, taking good shots when they're available, and running and gunning. So look forward to seeing some of that today with that going on. And so we will be with you. We have a technical glitch here. It is the Frazee Hornets, not the Pelican Rapids Vikings. And we'll be coming back in just a minute.
The Holly Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available in monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit hollyboosters.com for more information.
This is Jim Berkmeyer, owner of R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Together with Bernie, we're inviting you to join us on a tour of Victoria, Vancouver, and the Canadian Rockies, July 14th through 23rd. On this tour, we'll visit historic Victoria, tour the breathtaking Butcher Gardens, and experience the stunning scenery of the Canadian Rockies via rails train. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ. Learn more about this tour and watch the travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure. Remember the keyword RJ.
Coming June 23rd through the 25th at Brainerd International Raceway, the Midwest Premier Country and Rock Festival. Lakes Jam presented by R&J Broadcasting. Hear John Party, Tesla, Gabby Barrett, Warrants, Kicks, Mark Wills, and more. It's more than a music festival with watercross, drifting, poker tourneys, lawnmower racing, and more. For tickets and more information, visit lakesjam.com.
Going to NUSCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. For sure, I'll look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
And we are back at the gold mine at Hawley High School in Hawley, Minnesota for Heart of Lakes and Section 8 2A boys basketball Saturday matinee. Tipping off a little bit earlier than and possibly anticipated or scheduled, just a few minutes though. So just want to let you know that it is the Frazee Hornets. It should be green on the score banner on the bottom of your screen. Should say Hornets, but I'll keep reminding you of that earlier. And starting lineups for the Frazee Hornets, we've got number 4, 6'3" senior George Flynn. Number 5, senior 6-footer, Dylan Selly. And number 10, 6-foot junior, Cale Oshak. Number 20, 6'6" junior, Mark Jarashevsky. And number 22, 6'6" senior, Nathan Johansson. Great size for the Frazee Hornets, 2 at 6'6", and a 6'3" forward, as well as 2 6-foot guards. So they've got some good size coming in tonight. And starting for the Nuggets, we have number 0. He is a junior, Mason Groton. Number 1, senior Hayden Grani. Number 2, senior forward Brady Groton. Number 4, sophomore guard Brevin Stoa. And number 12, junior forward Sam Sensky. And Sam Sensky comes in at 6'4". So that's where we're at. We're getting ready to play some basketball here. Okay, here we go. Tip-off coming your way. 22, Nathan Johansson jumping with Brady Groton. See where this one starts off. Ball goes up. Frazee controls the tap. 6'6" Nathan Johansson out jump Brady Groton for that one. And we've got Dylan Selly, senior guard, bringing it up. Oshak dumps it down inside to Jaroszewski. Johansson kicks it back out to Selly, no good there. Up ahead to Brevin Stoa for the Nuggets. Sensky, left elbow, short jumper, 2 points, nice shot. This is what Coach Stoa is looking for today. Pass the ball, good passing, get it moving around. Open man, take the shot. Build back some team trust. Frazee works it around the outside, fired down to the right block, zipped out of bounds. That's one turnover there for the Frazee Hornets. Coach Vegan was talking about wanting to eliminate or reduce the turnovers. That's number 1. And we're yet to get a minute in. Brevin Stoa with the runner. Takes it up, drops it off at the bank. Nuggets lead 4-0, 17 minutes to go. 1 minute in exactly. Johansson has the ball on top for the Hornets. Short little jumper out of the right wing, no good. Rebound picked up by Johansson, and that's blocked by Sensky. And it's knocked out of bounds by Frazee. That'll go as another turnover. Stoa picked up in the backcourt by Oshak. Bounce pass to Sensky inside. Kick out for open 3. No. Gets it across to Brady Groton for a 3. No good. Rebound peeled down there by Dylan Selly. 4-0. 16:20 to go in the first half. Flynn with the ball on top. Gets it to Johansson. Down inside. No good. Jaroszewski having a tough time inside with that one. Mason Groton with the floater. Changed his mind partway up. Set of the pass, threw a shot up, no good, off the front of the rim. And picked up a bit of a foul right there. First foul on Mason Groton, first foul on the Nuggets. 4-0, 16:10 to go in the first half. Dylan Selly brings it up. Defended by Mason Groton. Downed inside to Johansson, pump fake, takes it up against Sensky, strong off the glass, no good. Rebound cleared by Hawley and Brady Groton. Hayden Growney wide open, takes it off the glass, takes it to the basket, and he gets a little knob into his thigh there. A little grimace there, rubbing out a little, one of those Hertz donuts right there. Get hit there, Hertz donut, yep. 15:48 to go, 4-0, Hawley leading. Growney short on the first one. You can hear a pin drop in the gym right now. Pretty quiet up here, isn't it, Ben? And Hayden Growney 0 for 2 from the line right off the bat. Normally a pretty solid free thrower. Misses 2 there. Down inside. Flynn in the left corner. Back up top for Frazee. Selly tried to bounce pass down inside. That's a turnover. That's 3 turnovers now on the Hornets. Skip pass by Stoa to get it alive. There's the passing they were looking for. Sensky takes it in, gets 2 off the glass, and he's going to go to the line for another one. Personal foul goes against George Flynn, his first, team second. Sensky to the line to get a 3-point play. Short off the rim, 0 for 3 for the Nuggets so far in free throws. Selly has the ball for the Hornets. Surveys the court, gets it over to, knocked out of bounds there. Now there'll be another turnover. Blaine Asher lost that one out of bounds. Asher just checked in off the bench, freshman, 6-footer. Sensky traveled with the ball there out at top. That's turnover number 1 for the Nuggets. Coach Vegan was talking about the turnover battle. 6-0, Nuggets are leading the Frazee Hornets. Selly has it, dumps it off to Johansson. In and 2 points. Mark Jaroszewski gets the first 2 for Frazee, gets them off the Schneid. Stoa skips across to Brady Groton. Brady straight up and down, splashes that one home. Big 3 for Groton. 9-2 goes the lead. 7-point up for the Nuggets. Flynn dribbles around, takes it on top. Fake the shot there. Johansson has it now for the Hornets. Coach Vegan wanted to get it into the bigs tonight, and they've only done it a couple times so far. 2 kids at 6'6". That's the 5th turnover now for Frazee. Got a 30-second timeout the way it looks for Frazee. We'll be back on the Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. It's at 9-2. Nuggets lead the Hornets.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
We're back after a 30-second timeout, 9-2. Nuggets lead the Hornets. 2 fouls for Frazee, 1 foul against Hawley. Hawley inbounds in the backcourt. Stoll will bring it up against freshman Asher Blaine. Brady Groton, 3-pointer, top, no good. Rebound taken down by Selly. Selly, strong kid. Well-built young man. Ball turned over there by Hawley. Up ahead from Groton to Groton. Mason up and in, off the glass. 13:50 to go in the ball game. 11-2 now. 9-point lead stretched out by the Nuggets over the Hornets. Nuggets starting fast tonight. This afternoon. Flynn with the 3, no good. Rebounded, long rebound by Brady Groton. Oh, drop pass by Grani, a little bit low. That goes to turnover number 2 for the Nuggets. 13 and a half minutes to go in the first half. Sally getting bothered by Mason Groton. Johansson has it out top. 6'6" forward, takes it up. Short jumper, good. Nathan Johansson picks up 2. Cuts the lead down to 7 now. 11-4, Nuggets lead. Carson Brew getting up off the bench to join the forces for the Hawley Nuggets. Grani has it wide right. Dumps it down to Sensky on the right baseline. Short jumper. Smooth shot. Nice touch. Sam Sensky, he's got 6. And that puts Hawley up to 12. And we got another one. Mason Groton snuck one in there. Got a quick steal. Puts that one in. Nugget lead stretched out to 11 now. And Brevin Stoa steps in, picks the pocket of Selly, and then there's a foul that's going to have a sideline out of bounds. That foul is going to go against Dylan Selly. That's 2 on him. Another turnover for the Nuggets. I'm sorry, in favor of the Nuggets against the Hornets. Carter Sonnenberg checked in for Frazee here, as did Adam Vegan. Bank shot. Sensky, no good. Rebound taken down by Johansson. Vegan brings it up now. Vegan, a 5'11", 8th grader. Flynn dumps it off to Johansson. Johansson up. He gets fouled on his way in. Mason Groton's going to pick up that foul. His second foul. 15-4 with the Nugget lead. That's the second team foul in the Nuggets. Johansson's going to go to the line for 2. First one's up and in. He's got 3 on the night. Sensky with the rebound underneath. Spins it up, throws it up. Oh, they're going to call a travel on Sensky. That's going to go as a turnover there. Flynn has the ball now for the Hornets. Corner jumper, no good, little long. Sonnenberg just off the mark there a little bit. Ball strong, take up, nice shot, strong, taken up by Johansson. Challenged by Senski. Ball is knocked to good defense there by Senski. Blocks a shot, gets a rebound. And they pick up a foul there. Foul goes against Nathan Johansson. 4 team fouls now on the Hornets. Skipped up to Carson Brewer off the bench freshly. Oh, just missed that one. Brady Groton, offensive rebound, takes it up, drops it in. They're going to get Brady for a travel on that. There's 2 travels in the last 2 trips. Both of them take baskets away. And they try a little handoff pass there. That doesn't work. That goes for turnover number 7 on the Hornets. 15-5, 10-point lead for the Nuggets in first half action. Coming to you from Hawley on yourliveevent.com. Good pass inside from Stoa off to Senski. Senski dumps it back to Bailey Thompson. Thompson dribbles out, gets to Senski in the corner for 3, too strong and a little bit left. Brew fighting for the rebound there, knocked out of bounds right there by Oshak. Nuggets will inbound the ball. Oshak, 6-foot junior. Knocked that ball out of bounds. More self-defense than anything. Stoa just about lost it in the lane. Kicks it out to Bailey Thompson. He shoots a 3 from the corner, no good. Offensive rebound, Sam Senski. Short jumper, he is tough with that one. He's got 8 on the afternoon. 17-5, 12-point lead, pushed up by the Hawley Nuggets. Double dribble there. Adam Vegan, under pressure, got trapped, took off with the second dribble. Caught him on that one. And mentioning the Vegan name, Coach Ryan Vegan wants to give a little shout out, a little hey to Wayne and Deanne Vegan, his parents, listening and watching on yourliveevent.com. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Vegan. Sam Senski from the right elbow. Hayden Groney has a wide right skip pass over to Thompson. Thompson short dribbles in on the 3 on the left baseline. Groney throws up an air ball from the right wing. Senski with a little bit of a whirly bird save there. And it'll be a blob here for Hawley. Baseline out of bounds coming in. Senski has it. Skip pass across to Groney. Lots of skip passes here. Stoa with the shot there. Picks up his own offensive rebound. No good on the 3-pointer. Got caught in the lane. Picked up his dribble. Thompson no good from 3-point land. Rebound taken down by Jaroszewski. And Vegan now has the ball here. Pushes it up on the right side for the Frazee Hornets. A little short jumper on the left baseline. No good, Hawley. And we're going to get a foul whistled on Brevin Stoa. Got a little hand grab on the wrist. 3 fouls against Hawley now, 17-5. Hawley leading Frazee. And that was a really fast 5-second call. That'll be a turnover. Nine turnovers now for Frazee. 9:50 to go in the first half. Senski reverse pivot in power dribble into the lane. He just throws it to nobody out on the, throws it to the bench. Frazee kid just ducked. He didn't want to get smacked with it. Turnover Hawley. That's 5 turnovers against Hawley in the half as well. $9:40 to go in the first half. Sonnenberg has the ball taken away from him by Carson Brew. Carson pushes it up, takes it left-handed off. Senski will follow up rebound. Reverse layup. 10 points for Senski on the night. That's a hustle play there for Senski. Following the play. Another turnover. 10 turnovers now for Frazee. Jaroszewski takes it in down there. Up strong, no good. Rebound taken away by Senski. Hayden Groney fires it across to Carson Brew. Brew dumps it off. Brady Groton, right side, short, no good. Senski getting after it on the offensive rebounds. Takes after Ian Cottrell. Senski's going to pick up his first foul. Team's fourth. 19-5. Senski picks up foul number 1. 4 fouls apiece on each squad. 19-5, 14-point lead for the Nuggets over the Hornets. Coming down to the 9-minute mark in the first half. Jaroszewski has the ball up on top. Over to Flynn. Dumps it down. Johansson, no good off the back iron. Rebound cleared after a bounce on the floor by Bryant Carlisle. Bounced ahead to Carson Brew. Takes it baseline, kicks it back up to Grani. Grani has a little floater in the lane. No good there. Knocked out of bounds off the Nuggets. Johansson's going to toss this one in for the Hornets, and Selly's going to bring it up. Selly pestered there by Carson Brew, kind of a defensive specialist is Brew. Comes in off the bench for a little defensive stopping power. Down inside to Johansson, off the glass, too strong, rattled around the rim and cleared, rebounded by Brady Groton. Zipped ahead, a nice pass by Grani, gets it to Bailey Thompson. Grani now defended there by Asher Blaine. Three-pointer, Carson Brew lined up, square, boom, time, Carson Brew. Nice shot, 22-5. Goes the lead for the Nuggets. Selly brings it up, dumps it off to Flynn. Johansson now up on top, 6'6" forward. Down, he gets down the ball down on the left block, takes it up strong off the glass. Nice play. That's what they were looking for. Coach Vegan wanted the big boys to get down inside. 22-7, 15-point lead now for the Nuggets over Frazee. Bounce pass down to Groton. Groton gets it to Bailey Thompson, left side. Thompson misses the three. Hustle, rebound, no good there by Bryant Carlisle. Pushed ahead by Asher Blaine. And we've got a backcourt violation here. Another turnover. That's 11. 22-7, 7:03 to go in the first half. 4 fouls apiece. Foul-wise, it's been a fairly clean half. Turnover-wise, not so much. There's been 16 turnovers combined by both teams. 11 for Frazee already and 5 on the Nuggets. Grani lined that one up. He had all day to get that shot off. Did not get it to go. Saved it on the offensive rebound. Stoa with a short jumper, no good. Misses the offensive rebound. Cleared there by Jaroszewski. Now Flynn pushes it up to Selly. Johansson with it on the left baseline. Pump fake, takes it up against Senski. Senski swats it out of bounds. Sam Senski giving up at least 2 inches here to Johansson. He's got 3 blocks on the evening or afternoon. Let's just say it's later in the day on Saturday. Flynn dumps it to Johansson right off the bat. Brady Groton sticks his hand in, collared him up a little bit. Johansson's going to go to the line. That's going to be a foul call, a non-shooting foul. Flynn to inbound it for the Hornets. Selly throws a 3 up from the right corner, no good. Selly saves it from the offensive rebound, bounces there. We've got a full timeout called by the Hornets. Nuggets lead 22-7 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Stay with us on yourliveevent.com.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
All right, full time out there taken by Coach Ryan Vegan. 22-7 has been all Hawley so far. Frazee's most frequent attribute today has been the turnover. They've got 11 turnovers right now, only 7 points on the board. 5 fouls for Hawley, 4 on Frazee. And Flynn is going to inbound it here after the timeout. A little toss up. There you go. Come out of that timeout with a little alley-oop jump pass to Nathan Johansson. Ryan Vegan successful there. Come out of that timeout and get yourself a basket right off the bat. First, you stop the bleeding by the run that Hawley's getting going here. And speaking of that, Hawley turns it over. This will be a backcourt violation. But Vegan and the Hornets come out of the timeout and get a 2-point bucket right off the bat. So successful timeout. Completion of the task at hand when you get back out on the court. And another toss nice and high to Johansson. He gets it out to Selly. There you go. Dylan Selly knocks a 3 down. That's going to help their cause as well. Cuts the lead down to 10. 22-12. Sensky pulls up from 3 land. Wow. Sam Sensky. Big night. 25-12. Stoa with the steal. Another turnover there. That's 12 now. Stoa pulls up with a jumper from 3-point land, knocks it in, and he gets fouled. So that's going to be a big one, too. There's a big swing change as well. 3-pointer knocked in by Brevin Stoa. He's going to get an extra one. What was just taken care of and helped with over there on the Frazee side after that timeout has been negated by Brevin Stoa and then followed up there by Sam Sensky. Sensky's got a big half so far. He's got 15 points in the half. Down inside to Johansson. Strong down to the block. Up, powered off the glass. There you go, Johansson. There you go, Nathan Johansson. Strong, good power inside move from the right block. Frazee needs to continue to do that. Get it to Johansson and Jaroszewski down inside. Wild turnover there by Stoa. Johansson down low off the glass. No good. Sensky comes down with the rebound. Gets it ahead to Stoa. This is the running they wanted to get going here. Out to Grani. Finds an open man. Extra pass. Brady Groton short. No good. Tipped out by Mason Groton. And then Flynn comes up with that one. And Flynn follows through. Knocks that one in. George Flynn with his first bucket of the night. Cuts the lead now to 14. Oh, Stoa got away with the push in the back on that one. That ball's going to stay here with Hawley. Near turnover there. Down into the corner, knocked out. That's knocked out of bounds by Vegan. Nuggets will keep possession of the ball. Sensky will go from high sideline down to the block inside. Stoa will throw in from the corner. Mason Groton to Hayden Grani. Oh, we've got a nice screen set out there by Brady Groton, and Adam Vegan smashes into that screen, picks up a personal foul there. That puts 6 fouls on the Hornets. One more foul, and Hawley will go to the free throw line. every subsequent foul. Groton zips it over to Sinski. Sinski power dribble in, gets it to Stoa. Stoa a little long on the three. No good. Flynn comes down with that rebound. Hawley challenging the ball. Mason Groton, good defense there. Turnover goes against Frazee. Swing pass out by Stoa to Grani. Grani can't hit it today. Mason Groton, offensive rebound there. Nice pass down inside. Grani off the glass. There you go. This is what Coach Stoa was talking about. We need to pass the ball and get back into it. Trust one another. There have been signs of it, but there's a great example right there. Stoa pushes it up. Nice pass coming back to Mason Groton. Nice team basketball here. Good passing by Hawley, and they're getting that fast break thing going. They like that action too. Second foul goes against Johansson. Mason Groton going to the line to shoot one. Shoot two. 32-16. Groton up for the first one. That goes down. He's got 5 on the night. He had a strong first half on Thursday night. They moved the Pelican Rapids game up a day because of the weather that was coming in, and which was a good choice. And the second half, he was unable to get to the basket and get anything in. So he's got 6 tonight in the first half. Flynn dumps it down into Sonnenberg. Now Jaroszewski has it. Gets it over to Blaine. Flynn throws up a 3 from the left elbow. No good. Brevin Stoa pushes it up after the defensive rebound by Brady Groton. Back to Hayden Grani. Grani drives in, finds Brady Groton left side for a 3. No good. Hawley having a tough time with the 3 ball today. Only got 1 or 2 to go. They've got 3 that have gone down tonight, but missed many more. Just about turned over there by Frazee. Punched out of there by Grani. Now that one, there goes. That's a turnover right there. Grani has it up there for the Nuggets. Brady Groton has it. Short little jump hook. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Brady Groton's got 2. 36-16. We're down to getting close to the 2-minute mark in the first half. Vegan picked up, was trapped there on top, got in trouble, saved by a timeout. Frazee will hang on to the possession. We'll be back after this quick break. 36-16, Hawley leads the Hornets.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
All right, 36-16, 2:07 to go in the first half. 7 fouls for the Hornets, 5 against the Nuggets. Little Simon Garfunkel keeping us entertained here. First half action, Heart of Lakes basketball and Section 8 2A. Flynn inbounds it to Vegan. 8th grader Vegan, back to Flynn. Sonnenberg, there to Jaroszewski. Over on the left side to Oshak. Oshak takes it to the free throw line, throws it away. Senski with the steal up ahead to Mason Groton. One-hander off the glass. Another turnover. Leads to a fast break layup opportunity for the Nuggets. Vegan has the ball for Frazee now. Flynn dumps it down. Knocked out of bounds by Brevin Stoa. Ball will stay with Frazee, 38-16. 1:32 to go in the first half. Jaroszewski just about had his pocket picked by Stoa. Stoa should have taken another step and a half and gotten beside him instead of reaching around from behind there. Stoa picks up his second foul. 6 fouls now on the Nuggets. Flynn gets it in. Trapped there and taken away. Stolen again by Hawley. Turns into, guess what? Another layup. Stoa with that one. 40-16 now. And we've got a three-pointer taken by Cale Oshak. There's going to be a foul there. Turn into 3 free throw opportunities for Oshak. Foul on Brady Groton. That's Groton's second foul on the night. 7 fouls apiece, both teams here. Oshak up for the first one, knocks it in. Oshak at the line to shoot a second one, and that one's drops in there just as well. Smooth stroke. And that takes it to 40-19. Senski dumps it back out to Stoa. Pump fake, skip pass, skip zap pass right out of bounds. Turnover Hawley. 1:04 to go in the first half. Heart of Lakes basketball action on a Saturday afternoon. Nothing better. All the way down Sonnenberg off the glass, gets in, takes it in, and fouled. I'm sorry, that's Oshak. Coast to coast for Oshak there. He goes up and gets fouled. Brady Groton picks up his third foul. Oshak goes to the line for another free throw. By the looks of the first 3 free throws he shot, this one's going to be a make. 40-21 now. Frazee cutting into the lead. 40-22 now. Under a minute to play, getting down to the 55-second mark. Oshak with the three-point play for Frazee there. Nice little run here. 6 straight points for Frazee in that exchange. Carson Brew takes it up. Nice shot, Carson Brew. Carson Brew's got 5 points off the bench. Match the number on his jersey. Senski with the steal. Loose ball pickup. Nice pass across court to Brew. Brew knocks that one in. A lot of contact. Nothing good doing. Oshak and Brew got into a tussle there under the basket. There's 7 points for Brew off the bench. 42-22. Just about another turnover for Frazee there. Hawley trying to take advantage. Flynn with the shot off the glass, no good. Picked up there, that's Sonnenberg, no good. Senski pulls down the rebound. It gets a shot off. Maybe he didn't get it off, but took it anyway. And at halftime, it's going to be 44-22. Hawley leading Frazee. We'll come back after a break, get back into some scoring totals for the first half, and talk about what's shaking. Hang with us, folks, on yourliveevent.com.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
When you're in the market for a new vehicle, check out ChristianCarsOnline.com. ChristianCarsOnline.com. Chevy, GMC, Dodge, Jeep, and Ford. They have cars, trucks, SUVs, crossovers, and so much more. ChristianCarsOnline.com. Vehicles from Christian Brothers Ford, Christian Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, Finley Motors, and Christian Motors of Fertile. A new vehicle is what you're looking for. Visit ChristianCarsOnline.com.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Community Co-op Energy Solutions. Our team will help you with pre-buys and contracting. Our services also extend with on-farm service calls, tanks, pumps, bulk oil, DEF and tank monitoring, fuel, propane, and natural gas. Call us at 1-888-935-2281 so we can help you with energy solutions from Community Co-op.
Genuine starts here. There's one easy way to keep your AGCO equipment productive all year with genuine preventative maintenance from AGCO Parts. When you check, change, and replace using AGCO Parts preventative maintenance products, you get the promise of maximum performance and increased uptime. Visit Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, to see our full selection of preventative maintenance parts products, or give us a call at 784-2961 to place an order today.
We're back at the gold mine in Hawley. Nuggets leading the Hornets 44-22, Section 8 2A, and Heart of Lakes basketball action. Saturday afternoon matinee. We've got 22-point lead here. Nuggets have the Hornets doubled up, 44-22. And we'll get into some of the scoring totals here for the Hornets. Right on, Nathan Johansson is leading the way, 6'6" senior. He's got 9. Following up is Kale Oshak, junior, 6-footer. He's got 6. 3 points for Dylan Sully, and 2 each for George Flynn and Mark Jaroszewski. And on the other side for the Hawley Nuggets, Sam Sinsky is leading the way. He's got 15, big first half for him. Coach Vegan's going to try to put some defensive pressure on him, I believe, in the second half. Keep him from getting into a runaway match and double up and end up with 30 on the night. Carson Brew, 7 points off the bench. He's been a spark plug for the Hawley Nuggets this afternoon. Brevin Stoa has 7. Brady Groton 5. Mason Groton 4. Hayden Groney has 1 2-point basket for 2 points. We've got 7 kids hitting the floor for the Nuggets. And let's see. 9 kids have been on the floor for the Frazee Hornets. So the tail of the tape right now is going to be the 16 turnovers for Frazee. Coach Vegan was hoping to keep that to 10 or less. Obviously, 0 turnovers would be the best you could do, but they've been well over 20 for many of the last several games, and he wanted to try to keep it down under 20, hopefully under 10, and that is not happening today. It's 16 turnovers for Frazee and 7 turnovers against Hawley. Fouls in the first half, 8 fouls for Hawley, 7 fouls on Hawley and 8 fouls on Frazee. Brady Groton in foul trouble, the only one in serious foul trouble. He's got 3. If that's serious, let's call it serious then, if that's as bad as it gets for Hawley right now. And then the only 2 kids for Hawley, Johansson and Dylan Selly, each have 2 fouls. So not a lot of trouble there for Frazee in the foul department. The only trouble for them right now is with the turnovers and on the scoreboard. On your live event, this is Peter Natz at halftime on the Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. Hawley Nuggets 44, Hornets 22. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And is done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available in monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
We're back at the goal mine. 3 minutes to go in halftime. Hawley Nuggets leading Frazee Hornets 44-22. Nuggets led today by Sam Sensky and Brevin Stoa, along with Carson Brew. Brew is 7 off the bench. He matches Stoa with 7 points, and Sam Sensky leading the way. He's got 3 blocked shots at 15 points, 7 rebounds. Well on his way to a big night. And Nathan Johansson, 6'6" senior, leading the way for the Frazee Hornets. Turnovers have been an Achilles heel for Frazee all year long. Coach Vegan talked about that earlier in the pregame chat. 16 again here now in the first half for Frazee. Fresh slate, no turnovers, no fouls here in the second half for either squad. The turnover margin was 9 more turnovers, and most of those turnovers actually turned into 2-point layups on the other end for the Nuggets. So not only the turnover, but the point per possession arrow is heavily leaning in the favor of the Hawley Nuggets this afternoon. Once again, 44-22 on the Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard at halftime in Hawley, 44-22. Hang tight. We're coming back with second half action right after this.
This is Jim Berkemar, owner of R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Together with Bernie, we're inviting you to join us on a tour of Victoria, Vancouver, and the Canadian Rockies, July 14th through 23rd. On this tour, we'll visit historic Victoria, tour the breathtaking Butcher Gardens, and experience the stunning scenery of the Canadian Rockies via rails train. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ. Learn more about this tour and watch the travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure. Remember the keyword RJ.
Coming June 23rd through the 25th at Brainerd International Raceway, the Midwest Premier Country and Rock Festival. Lakes Jam presented by R&J Broadcasting. Hear John Party, Tesla, Gabby Barrett, Warrant, Kix, Mark Wills, and more. It's more than a music festival with watercross, drifting, poker tourneys, lawnmower racing, and more. For tickets and more information, visit lakesjam.com.
Going to NDSCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
And here we are back for second half action. We're going to inbound it to Hawley. After halftime, Hawley leading by 22, 44-22. They have Frazee doubled up. Alley-oop to Sam Sensky in the middle, no good. Gets his offensive rebound, puts it back up, knocks it in. Well-designed play right off the bat. Gets a bucket off that first possession. Seven turnovers for Hawley in the first half, 16 for Frazee. Selly has the ball now for the Hornets. Oshak jab steps down low, gets the ball on top, gets over to Johansson. Flynn with it now, bothered by Stoa out there defensively. Stoa got a hand on that one. Selly now wide right, deep right for the Hornets. Bounce pass down inside to Jaroszewski. Back to Jaroszewski underneath. Doesn't want to take it up. He's going to get called for 3 seconds. No, he got away with that one. Selly missed that one. Kept it alive. There, Jaroszewski comes down with the ball again. Blocked by Sensky. He's got 5 blocks on the game now. And there's a foul there. Mason Groton got hammered there by Cale Oshak. Oshak picks up his second foul. Other basketball action today, the Hawley girls beat the DGF Rebels at DGF. Earlier basketball action today, also 8-2A and HOL action. Sensky underneath, no good. Rebound pulled away by Flynn, gets it up to Cale Oshak, back to Flynn, inside, off the glass. It gets that one to go. That one drops in for Flynn. We've got a foul called on number 12. That'll be Sam Sensky. He's got 2 points to go along with his 17, or 2 fouls to go along with his 17 points. And Flynn knocks that one in. Gets a 3-point play the old-fashioned way. Groney gets over to Brady Groton. Stoa has the ball. Taken away by Flynn. That's a turnover for Hawley. Got to get back and play defense, though. You can't get upset about it. And followed up by Johansson. Nathan Johansson, 11 points now. Been a workhorse for the Hornets. Stoa has it down up underneath. Whirly bird there, no good. Gets his own rebound. Hawley moving the ball around. Sensky takes it up, forces it up on the left baseline. He's going to go to the line for 2. Very deliberate walk to the table is Mr. Official. Johansson picks up his 3rd foul. Sensky goes to the line, knocks the first one in. 47-27. Then we've got Asher Blaine coming in, 6-foot freshman, going to replace Cale Oshak. Sensky knocked the first one, missed the first one, made the second. Defensive trap put on there by Sam Sensky. Loose ball taken away. And we've got a jump ball called. Asher Blaine to inbound the ball. Shelley tosses it down into the corner. Over to Blaine. Flynn pulls up with a mid-range jumper from the right side, no good. Mason Groton clears the rebound for Hawley. Mason Groton takes it all the way and gets that one blocked, put back in his face by Flynn. Good, strong defensive effort there by George Flynn. Well, we've got officials timeout here. Somebody got banged up a little bit. Referee stopped the game, so they're going to force Sam Sensky to go sit down. I don't know what's going on. Wouldn't be the first time, though. Inbound play. We got a blob here for Hawley. Cutting to the basket is Mason Groton. That'll be a turnover against Hawley. 2 turnovers now for Hawley. 48-27, 15-10 to go in the second half. Rebound cleared by Brady Groton, pushed ahead to Stoa. Stoa takes it, a little floater on the left side baseline. Nice shot. Brevin Stoa knocks that one in. He's got 9 on the night. Bumps Hawley up to 50. 50-27 now. George Flynn gets it to Johansson. Johansson saw what Stoa was up to and kept the ball away from him. Jaroszewski, nice little turnaround hook shot. There you go, Mark Jaroszewski, big boy down inside, nice shot. Bryant Carlisle takes it up on the left side. That's blocked by Johansson. And Asher has it. Asher Blaine has the ball there, gets it to Flynn in the middle. Flynn comes up to the three-point line, throws it up, no good. Rebound bumped over to Grani, gets it up to Stoa. Stoa behind the back pass to Brady Groton off the glass. Oh, there we go. Nice pass, Brevin Stoa. Behind the back bounce pass to Brady Groton. Brady knocks it in. Thank you very much, mister. Puts it off the glass and in. We're coming down to the 14-minute mark now. 52-29. Sully no good. Short right side. Cleared by Hayden Grani. Bounce pass up to Brady Groton. Off the glass. There we go. That's what Hawley's looking for. A little run and gun and fun in the sun. 54-29. Defensive pressure put on Hawley. Mason Groton comes over the top and the back with the foul there. He's got 3. Grundy comes out, replaced by Carson Brew. Bryant Carlisle checked in recently. Gives Sinsky a little bit of a break. Vegan dumped it off to Blaine. Blaine gets it over to Sonnenberg. Sonnenberg, a little short jumper. His first 2 points of the night. Gets Frazee up to 31, 54-21. Stoa with the charge. Called against Brevin Stoa. He picks up his 3rd foul there. $13-12 to go in the ball game. Nuggets leading Frazee 54-31. Eerily quiet in the gym today. Saturday afternoons are tough enough to play, but there's no excitement in the gym. There's puts a little bit of a drag on it as well. And there goes Sonnenberg up again with another 2. He gets fouled. Opportunity for a shot. That foul is going to go on Carson Brew, his first foul. Carter Sonnenberg trying to get his 5th point here. Free throw up for Sonnenberg. He knocks that one in. Nice little afternoon in the second half off the bench for Carter Sonnenberg. Carson Brew throws up a 3. He's too strong, no good. Rebound taken down by Jaroszewski. Flynn zips it up back to Jaroszewski. All right, Frazee's going to need to calm down here, recollect their thoughts, and they do. Vegan has it up on top. Defended by Carson Brew. Senior against 8th grader there. And Flynn takes it in off the glass. There you go, George Flynn. 2 points. He's got 5 in the second half. 54-36. Floater, Mason Groton. Air ball, no good. Offensive rebound, Carson Brew. Brevin Stoa, a little long on the 3. Rebound taken down by Bryant Carlisle. Mason Groton has it. Gets it to big brother Brady Groton. Left elbow. Pulls up. Stoa has it, drives in the lane. Got stopped there, gets it back out to Brew. Brew zips it down. That's tipped out of bounds by Flynn. Just under the 12-minute mark in the second half. 4 fouls against Hawley, 2 against Frazee. 54-36. Nuggets lead the Hornets. HOL and Section 8 2A matchup. Stoa misses the 3. Offensive rebound by Bryant Carlisle, and they're going to get Asher Blaine on a foul there. Sinsky has it down on the left block now. Reverse pivot, spin around, no good. Fall away, too much fall away on that one. Not enough mustard on that shot. Offensive rebound by Hawley. Back up on top to Stoa now. Stoa sees a little opening, takes it to the basket, throws it off the glass, knocks it down, collects a foul, going to get a free throw. And Adam Vegan picks up his second foul. Stoa goes to the line, splashes that one home. He's got 7 in the first half, 5 here in the second for a total of, you guessed it, 12. Now Hawley throwing a little trap action against the Hornets here. Ball knocked away by Sensky, but regained by Frazee. Sonnenberg throws up a 3 long ball, no good. Rebound picked up there by Zach Longforce. Sonnenberg has it down to Longforce on the baseline, no good. Harassed there by Hayden Groney. Now Sensky's pushing it up coast to coast here. Gets it to Bryant Carlisle. Bryant takes it up, gets fouled there. Looking at Asher Blaine with that foul. And Carlisle's going to go to the line. 57-36. Bryant Carlisle knocks one down. Carlisle up with the second one, rattled around the rim, no good. Oh, just about tipped in by Stoa. Frazee has done a nice job of knocking the turnovers off here in the second half. I believe that's the first one of the half. And then Groton just turns it right back. 3 turnovers for Hawley. That ball taken up by Longforce. He's fouled by Carson Brew. That's going to be Brew's second foul. Going to the line for Frazee, Zach Longforce, 5'11" junior. Other basketball action, not only did Hawley get the win at DGF today, Kaylee Crabtree also reached the 1,000-point mark. They'll be making their return entrance here shortly. And there are some 1,000 signs in the stands to welcome them back and welcome Kaylee back to her 1,000-point career. Longforce knocked in the second shot. 58-37. Stoa throws up a 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Sensky. A lot of offensive rebounds here by Hawley. And Sensky goes in there. A nice pass, Hayden Groney. Wham. Beautiful pass there. When Hayden Groney is playing his best ball, he is running and gunning and passing the ball. And right there, that was an example of him really getting the ball to the open man. And he's on, and he's dynamite. It's fun to watch basketball when Hayden Groney is playing. Carson Brew up top against Longforce. Bailey Thompson has it. Groney on top, behind the back, takes it in, finds the open man, extra pass there, Groton way off. Hasn't found his rhythm yet today. Offensive rebound, loose ball picked up by Bailey Thompson. Bailey, 3-point sharpshooter, bombs away, Bailey. There we go. That's his specialty, come in off the bench, shoot threes. Scouting report's pretty easy on him. Oh, look at that, Asher Blaine comes back, does the same. Anything you can do, I can do the same. Let's roll. 63-40. Nuggets lead. Groney with the ball up on top. Carson Brew, left corner. No good. Pulled down by Vegan. Vegan pushes it up. Steal by Bryant Carlisle. Runs down the court, takes it in for a layup, right off the glass. There you go, Carlisle. And he's got 2 points. We got a full timeout for Hawley. 63-40. Nuggets lead the Hornets on the Community Co-op Solutions, Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Well, here you have it. Kaylee Crabtree scored her 1,000th point. They just arrived back in the gym, and she gets recognized on the court via Tina Turner, You're Simply the Best. Great song, brings some chills to people who know what it's like to have something special happen. So congratulations to Kaylee Crabtree, matching her sister now. They both are 1,000-point scorers, and they will go down in Nugget girls basketball lore. Heck with that, Nugget basketball lore altogether. They're both going to go continue their careers at Montana State University Billings. So not only are they twins, they both have reached the 1,000-point mark. Right now we've got a 25-point lead, 65-40 for the Nuggets over the Hornets. We're down to under 9 minutes to go in the ball game now. Shelley defending against Hayden Growney. Carson Brew with the ball, kicks it over to Bailey Thompson, doing what he's supposed to do, and he did it again. Bailey Thompson's got two off the bench. Nice job of sharing the ball. 68-40. Goes the lead up to 28. Johansson has the ball. Now it's with George Flynn, just about flipped away there by Bryant Carlisle. Selly has the ball, dumps it down to Jaroszewski. Nice patient possession here for Frazee. Johansson down inside, a little short. Didn't follow through. Follows through on that, get a little more back rotation. That one probably goes down. Growney zips it over to Bailey Thompson. Growney gets it back, little drop pass off to Brady Groton, running the baseline. That's a thing of beauty right there. 70-40 now, 30-point lead for the Nuggets. Flynn with the ball now, gets it to Johansson. Johansson should better take that shot. Good idea there, Nathan Johansson. He's got 13 in the ball game. Yeah, Johansson needs to take that shot more often. Get that ball in the paint. You're a big man at 6'6". You better have the confidence to take that shot. There he just pulled up, knocked it down. Growney zips it over to Brady Groton. Drives in the lane, dumps it to Carson Brew. Look at that, big man dishing to the little man. Carson Brew, 9 points on the night. Great assist, Brady Groton. We'll talk about that in the post-game show with whichever one of these young men come up, about getting after that team basketball and the extra pass and trusting one another and things like that. So no good shot there by George Flynn. Rebound cleared by Brady Groton. 3-point, no, fake me out. Carlisle has it in the middle, skips it across. Good passing here, keeping the ball moving, keeping the defense out of sorts. Bailey Thompson drives it in, no look pass to Growney. He should get this one. Yes, and he does. All right, that's a great no-look pass by Bailey Thompson to a wide-open Hayden Growney for three there. That puts Hawley up to 75 now, 75-42. Flynn has it. Elbow extended, no good, off the glass. Rebound taken by Groton. Growney off the bowl of glass, fires it up to Bryant Carlisle. Carlisle, easy layup there. They're very benevolent Hayden Growney today. Great vision, court sense, gets the ball through that pass over four defenders and dropped it in there on a dime. Hawley getting a little loose with the ball. Sloppy there, turned it over. Goes up, Frazee knocks that one in. Selly knocks that one in. We've got a timeout. Hawley, 30-second timeout. Nuggets lead the Hornets 77-44. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
30-second timeout called there by Coach Stoa. Turnover and gave up 2 points right off the bat. 4 points in a row, actually, and needed to call timeout. Let's reorganize this situation here and get things rolling back on track here, fellas. 77-44, 5.5 minutes to go in the ball game. Gavin Rodkey, left corner baseline shot, no good. Back up on top. Bailey Thompson now has the ball on top. They're going to get Gavin Rodkey. They're going to try to get him a shot. Number 45 just checked into the game. Gavin Rodkey. Senior coming in off the bench, getting some playing time here with just under 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Ball knocked out of bounds. We're going to keep possession here for the Frazee Hornets. Vegan has the ball now. Dumps it down to Sonnenberg. That ball knocked out of bounds by Hayden Groney. Running time now at 4.5 minutes to go. 77-44. 6 fouls against Hawley. 5 fouls against Frazee. Frazee did clean it up and the turnover side of things in the second half. Sonnenberg a little loose with the ball. Just as soon as I say that, then they get jinxed, and now we have Brady Groton dumps it to Carson Brew. Carson Brew gets blocked, rejected there. There was a turnover on Frazee. Now down inside to Sonnenberg off the glass. There you go, Mr. Sonnenberg, 6'4" freshman. Freshman's got 7 points on the night. Gavin Rodkey throws up a 3, no good, off the rim. Rebound taken by Sonnenberg. 3:37 here. That was a travel. Going to go the other way with that one. Brent Carlisle checks in for Brady Groton. 3.5 minutes to go now. Most of the Hawley older kids are still in the ball game here. I think they're trying to get Gavin Rodkey a good look at the basket. There's going to have a short jumper there. Had the opportunity for an assist there. We're going to have fouls on number 24, Zach Longfors. His first foul. That brings Frazee's fouls up to 6. Longfors has just 1 foul on the night. Groney with the ball. Gavin Rodkey in the left corner. Nice pass to Bryant Carlisle. Skip pass from Groney over to Rodkey. They're going to keep going at it. Carlisle goes up off the glass, gets knocked, gets fouled, does Carlisle. And in doing so, he knocks Asher Blaine to the ground. Carlisle's going to go to the lane. Shoot 2. Thirty-second timeout called by the Nuggets. We're going to come back after a quick break. 77-46. Hawley leads the Hornets.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Here we are back at the end of the ball game. 2:19 coming off a 30-second timeout. Bryant Carlisle back at the line. Running time going. The timeout stopped the clock. Clock will begin to run and continue running after the ball is put into play after this free throw. Carlisle up. Gets the second one to fall down. He's got 7 points on the night off the bench. 79-46. 33-point lead for the Nuggets. Down inside. New kids on the block. Number 30 just checked in. Gage Post. Short off the backboard. No good. Gavin Rodke throws up the three. Knocks her in. Finally. There we go. All right, that's a good shot for Gavin Rodke. He's senior, put in his time, missed the better part of the year with a broken foot. Oh, that's what they were waiting for, to get that taken care of. We got a full timeout, 82-46. Hawley leading the Hornets, a full timeout here. We've got new, we're just gonna stay with it right here. We don't need to go to a commercial break. Into the game now. Coach Stoll is gonna empty the bench now. He wanted Gavin Rodke to get that point, get that shot with his senior teammates. Now we've got Landon Bakke, sophomore Jack Justison, junior Benjamin Giesland, junior Derek Tibbetts in the ball game, as well as senior Gavin Rodke, number 45. 1:50 on the clock, and we've got some back to running time, 82-46. Frazee rolls the ball around outside, kicks it out of bounds, and it's going to come back the other way for Hawley. Giesland to inbound it to Bakke. Bakke probably stiffened up a little bit after his two strong halves of JV basketball. Hawley won the JV game in the warmer-upper. Fouls on number 21, Logan Brecky. Landon Bakke, solid free thrower. Clock ticks down to a minute on the clock. Bakke knocks the first one in. Under a minute now on the clock. Bakke knocks the other one in. One of the few times an announcer doesn't jinx a kid when they talk about how well they do something. Little floating runner, no good by Logan Brecky. Picked up finally there by Landon Bakke. He's going to bring it up. We're down to 30 seconds in the ball game here. 84-46. Tibbetts zips it over to Giesland. Giesland to Tibbetts. Jack Justison with the three from the left side. No good. 10 seconds to go in the ball game. Off coast to coast there. No good by Frazee. Derek Tibbetts comes down with the rebound. We're at 3 seconds. 2 seconds. And that'll be your buzzer. 84-46 is the final. And we will be back with some scoring totals. We'll have one of the Hawley Nugget players come and join us for our post-game chat. Ben Gronke, thank you again one more time for being our #1 cameraman here on yourliveevent.com from the gold mine in Hawley. Once again, on your community co-op's scoreboard, Hawley Nuggets 84, Hornets 46. We'll have a quick post-game rundown for you after a quick break. Stay with us, folks.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
When you're in the market for a new vehicle, check out ChristianCarsOnline.com. ChristianCarsOnline.com. Chevy, GMC, Dodge, Jeep, and Ford. They have cars, trucks, SUVs, crossovers, and so much more. ChristianCarsOnline.com. Vehicles from Christian Brothers Ford, Christian Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, Finley Motors, and Christian Motors of Fertile. A new vehicle is what you're looking for. Visit ChristianCarsOnline.com.
Okay, we're back at the gold mine here for a little post-game show. I've got senior Carson Brew here talking. Looks like we got a few more guys here. I don't know what they're all about, but they're not getting on the air, not those guys. All right, Carson, big win today. Tough loss the other night against Pelican. Coach Stoa in the pregame talked about needing to get back. You guys need to get back to trusting one another and moving the ball, passing the ball, because when you guys pass the ball, that's when you are playing your best. So that's what it was.
Yeah.
All right, I got to quit giving you yes, no questions. All right, so what kind of things did you guys talk about at your shoot-around today to make sure that you guys were going to get back on track and move the ball around as well as you did today? You guys scram.
Just pass the ball around, trust your teammates with the ball, and the ball always find the right guy if you move it around.
Okay. When Hayden Growney is moving the ball and passing and getting it where it needs to be, things usually go well for you guys. He was back on track. He didn't score a lot tonight. He had 5 on the night, but his passing was pretty on point tonight. What is it about his game that impresses you the most? His passing, I love his passing.
Me too. He just has great vision. He'll always get you the ball when you're open, and he just has a great basketball IQ and knows where the holes are going to be in the defense.
That basketball IQ is something. Now, also, one of the things we talked about, I talked with Coach Stoa the other night, and I talk about him often, is role players. And just like we talked, I talked with a couple seniors the other night on the girls basketball squad. Understanding your role and accepting it is huge. Both of you guys did a great job of that in the fall in the football squad, but also, again, here, you're a defensive specialist primarily. You had 7 points off the bench in the second half tonight. You did a nice job there. Beneficiary of a really nice assist from him, too. When the big man goes through the lane, dumps it to you on the baseline. So how important it is that everybody in your squad right now understands their role and accepts that and just plays their tails off to that role, to those expectations.
Everybody has their role, and when they do their role, we win games. Just sometimes not everybody does that.
And how are you guys going to go into the final few games of the season and into tournament time, and then make sure we're on that? How are you going to hold each other accountable to do that, Carson?
Just have to trust each other, show up to practice every day, and give it our all, and hopefully it works out in the end. All
right, man. Hey, you had a great ball game tonight. 7 points in the second half, and kept things lively. And let's see. Actually, you had not one in the second half. You had 9 in the game. You had 7 in the first half. 9 total, man. Did you know you had 9 points?
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, you did. All right. Well, good deal. Hey, it also was important to get Gavin a shot, too. That's why he kept the seniors in, so Gavin could get that shot, get that three-pointer in with his classmates and teammates. So nice effort tonight, Carson.
Thank you.
We'll pass it off to Brady Groton here. Carson knocked the camera off kilter a little bit there. Brady's going to come on in, put his headset on, and chat a little bit. Senior forward Brady Groton. Brady, basketball game is a game of streaks. A basketball season is a game of streaks. You guys have been on streaks. You haven't had any short ones. You've had a couple games where you lost in a row, but longer winning streaks. As long as you can keep those losing streaks short and hopefully eliminate them from the rest of the season, things are going to be good. What are you looking forward to in the last few weeks here?
I'm just looking forward to competitive basketball games. Every basketball game that we're
that's coming up is going to be a close one. It's HOL conference game, so they all matter. It's just going to be a fun environment to play in every time.
Okay, today, Saturday afternoon, crowd, dead crowd. There was a crowd here, but it was dead. How hard is it to play and create your own energy in a situation like that?
When it's a close game, it's harder to create energy, but when you're up by 40 and you're having fun with the people you're on the court with, it's not too hard to keep energy high.
Okay, those tight games, it's just there because everybody's in and zoned in and there's noise all over the place. Okay, this is probably the quietest crowd I've heard or been around in several years. Free throws, there's no sound at all. What kind of things, I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. I should have wrote more questions down, right, Carson? Yeah. What's coming up for you guys? What do we got coming up next week? Are you aware of who you're playing next and where and when?
DGF on Tuesday. We're at DGF. That's going to be a packed gym. They don't have very much seating, so everything's just going to be filled. That's going to be a very fun environment to play in. I don't remember what our score was against them, but it was close a majority of the game. So that'll be a fun game to play. And then we got Perham at home on Friday. That's a doubleheader with the girls, so we should have a packed crowd here too. That's gonna be another fun game.
You're a senior on this squad. You've been here forever. What's to be expected now the next week or so, next couple weeks in practice as you get closer to tournament time? You want to win a conference championship in the regular season, but what are you expecting to see as coming up in practice?
Focus and intensity needs to increase significantly. Everything needs to be to a T. Everything has to be done perfect so that when the game nights come around, everybody's locked in, everybody's focused, and everybody's confident with what they're doing.
Okay, now you're also a senior. You're a big part of this basketball team. You haven't played great offensively in the last couple games. You struggled a little bit. How do you not show any – okay, with your little brother, we know exactly what's on his mind, no matter what's going on. But you do such a nice job of staying positive and not letting an offensive night show in your body language, on your face, in your actions. Is that a mindset, or is it just you doing what you need to do?
That's just the people I hang around. That's just kind of what you have to do. If you don't do it, then you're just going to lose control of everything.
All right, man. I love it. That's a great answer. You guys keep up the good work, man. Keep this streak alive and get rolling, all right?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for joining me. Have a good day, man. All right. That was Carson Brew and Brady Groton, senior basketball players for the Hawley boys basketball team. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to do a quick scoring rundown and take care of things. Stay with us on yourliveevent.com.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Community Co-op Energy Solutions. Our team will help you with pre-buys and contracting. Our services also extend with on-farm service calls, tanks, pumps, bulk oil, DEF and tank monitoring, fuel, propane, and natural gas. Call us at 1-888-935-2281 so we can help you with energy solutions from Community Co-op.
All right, we're back at the gold mine at Hawley High School. Our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game is going to go to Carson Brew, senior. Came off the bench with 9 points tonight, helping Hawley Nuggets to an 84-46 win. Enbridge Energy Player of the Game is Carson Brew. Enbridge, life takes energy. For career opportunities and to learn more, visit enbridge.com. Okay, scoring rundown now for the visiting Frazee Hornets. Nathan Johansson had 13. George Flynn ended up with 7 on the night. 6 apiece for Cale Oshak and Carter Sonnenberg. Sonnenberg, 6 came off the bench. We've got 4 points for Mark Jarashevsky and 3 points apiece for Dylan Selly and Asher Blaine. And for the victorious Hawley Nuggets, we've got Sam Sensky leading the way with 20 points. 12 points for Brevin Stoa, 11 for Brady Groton, 9 Carson Brew, 7 points for Bryant Carlisle, 6 points for Bailey Thompson, 2 big threes off the bench in the second half, 5 points for Hayden Groney, 4 points for Mason Groton, and Gavin Rodkey, 3 for the big senior off the bench. Once again, the final score is 84-46. On your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, Hawley over Frazee, 84-46. Good evening, all, and thank you for joining us. I'm Peter Natz, and we'll see you next time on YourLiveEvent.com.